good, my boy? What you got going on? W notification gang. What you got going on, baby?
Watch, David. Motherfucking deal, chat. What's the deal? Says lock it in, my boy Lion Head. What you got going on, buddy? Going in BMBG, Lion Head. What BMBG stand for, buddy? What's the word, chat? What's the word? We in there, bit. Everybody smash that like button on your way in the crib. You know what I'm talking about? Let me know if the audio good, chat. What's the word? Everybody smash that like button for me, chat.
All right, I went over the room. Let's do it.
Come on, you're switching off. Now,
Do your business.
roll right hand.
What's the deal, Lamont? W. Lamont in the building. W. Lamont in the building.
Come back. That's it. Comes to you, he throws a jab. Slip, left hook.
Time out.
Okay.
What's
now
the
you
deal,
let W
Lamont?
fight
What you
that
got
round.
going on, buddy?
Let's do it.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Look at me! Look at me!
Switch starts, that's it. What we do in the gym. How you do it in the gym. Be confident.
Time.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Right, let's...
Let's fight.
Okay, focus, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Come.
Box.
He's got a low left hand, look to the right hand. Look to the right. Wicky jab, look for the right hand over his lazy jab.
Mate, you need to pick it up. You need to pick it up. You're winning the round. No, no, don't load up. Don't try and blow his head off. Come on.
That's time.
Come on. Do you want to win this fight? Don't worry about our...
Let's go.
Don't let him get in your head. That's it. Stick to what you're doing. Celebrate your concentration. Don't fall for it.
And
Listen,
time.
you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you...
And box.
That's it. You're winning the round. Nothing stupid. you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
Box.
What's the deal, boxer first? What you got going on, buddy?
Okay, let's reset, switch stance.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Okay, it's not working, it's not working. Switch southpaw.
What's the deal, Willie? W. Willie in the building. I'm gonna get the little tie right quick. W tie, W tie. You said, can I react to choreography? I can do that off a stream though. I can't. I gotta watch what I react to on stream because YouTube be flagging my shit. What's the deal, boxer first? What you got going on, buddy? Yeah, YouTube be flagging my shit. You gotta watch what you react to.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a...
Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder,
deal,
fighting out of
Ricky in the
Tuscaloosa,
building.
Alabama,
With
the
that around
former
there, living with
heavyweight
YouTube.
champion of the world.
When you go live, don't you usually be saying shit, really. W family though.
This bout is scheduled
What's the
for
deal,
8
Ricky?
rounds of
What's
boxing.
got going on, brother?
The fans are ready, and
Let's do
build
it.
up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring.
We do got a reaction though.
And now they
I got a
get it
reaction
on
for us today.
real. Nice counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Missing with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The
That's
fans
a pleasure
are on the
watching you
edge
go
of their
live.
seats.
Appreciate you,
This
gang.
is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Counter punching. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Greatest Muhammad Ali.
What's the
is
deal,
down
Cam?
to
What
the
you got going on,
How
buddy?
about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout.
Damn. Sorry, it took me one knockout. Oh, yeah, I work right now, Cam. I was about to say, load that shit up, Cam. I'm sure at work right now. So let me know when you get off, nigga. You know we're gonna squabble. Oh, you off? Shit, load it up, nigga. That's all you had to say. What's the deal, Goober? Happy motherfucking birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to the homie Goober Cat. So let me hold 500. Let me hold 500. I ain't got it. I ain't got it, nigga. We can do a bit of weight. Matter of fact, no, we're gonna do lightweight. We're gonna do lightweight. We got one reaction today, chat. Well, we might have more, but we got one specific reaction today. Teofimo and Shakur Stevenson face off. He said it's not my beat. I was trying for that. You bogus ass nigga Goober, gang. I take my applause back. It ain't your damn birthday. Niggas be lying about that, bro. It's my birthday. What's it? Looking at. Let me get a 40 hours my birthday. Today my birthday? What's today? Man, if you'll get your ass to it. You could be looking at. I'm finna bring that Teofimo out, chat. Finna see what I can do with Teofimo with Cam. My birthday is coming up though, chat. Ain't gonna cap. My birthday is coming up. Let's be modest. Let's be modest. I like Drew Peterson. I don't know who the fuck that is. Drew Peterson. I bet y'all don't look like this nigga. Now I put him up. What I'm doing for my birthday? Shit, streaming. My birthday ain't till. If you don't get your ass out of here, this what I look like. One of these young gentlemen. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You gotta stop disrespecting me. No, I'll be sitting here for my birthday, bro. My birthday ain't till June. I was bullshit. Emmanuel Augustus. Drunken master. All right, we're gonna see what you're gonna do with him. Don't get drunk and knocked out.
I'm Todd
Get
Grisham.
intoxicated
Welcome to the
after.
one and only Empire Fight Camp. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
The takeover, Teofimo Lopez tries to be entertaining both in and out of the ring. Boy, is he talented. A two-division
Pulled
world.
up somebody, so shit, that's
And
somebody.
here is Emmanuel Augustus, former
You goofy as
IBA
hell.
light
You
welterweight
gotta put up
champion,
around, man.
the Drunken Master.
This is going to be an intense stare-off before
You
the fight
funny as
starts.
hell, bro.
The fighters are in the ring. It's time for the official introductions. Here's the Hall of...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red...
You've heard of people dancing underneath the moonlight. Tonight, it's a fight underneath the moonlight. And these athletes have been waiting a long time to square off.
Oh, that's
Here we
good.
go. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Nice counter shot. That hook was off target. That counter shot lands.
Yeah, keep throwing that baseball punch. You said no heavyweight? Oh my god. What's wrong? What the fuck? No heavyweight. Nigga, we in
Well done
lightweight
with that
right now.
counter shot. Lots of hype as they will fight into the night. We're outdoors for this big main event.
These fighters have had to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everybody's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is it.
Fantastic punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. The jab doesn't quite connect. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you.
Whoa, Johnny, out of
damn.
nowhere. Look at this. Teofimo in some real trouble here. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to double a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, every switch.
Threw the uppercut, but did not score. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter. Nice slip to avoid the jab. Good counter punching. Beautiful. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. Pretty dominant round.
I need you to switch back on.
Yeah, they get around me. They
What do
get
we
around me.
expect to see here in round 2? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? And excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. And he scores with the counter. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. There's a counter shot. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
Outside fights create so much unpredictable movement, move left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The courage on display. Hold that thought. Augustus is clipped.
That nigga was moving
It
the wrong
appears
way.
the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. A perfect counter lands. Lopez goes down. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
I need to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Augustus. A big headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Both men getting off the canvas in that incredible round.
And they were heavy knockdowns too.
I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
There's the bell to start round 3. How do you score the last round, Johnny, as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
That is showing the fitness, that is showing the stamina, that is showing the hard work done in the gym. If you can get knocked down and get back up and knock your opponent down, they've got it.
Catch and shoot. Punch, counter punch. That uppercut just
What's
missed.
the deal, brother? That crazy combo. Appreciate you, man.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you. And Augustus
Ooh,
goes
caught
to
him
the
again with a
canvas.
sticky uppercut.
See that again.
I've got to see that again.
Caught him with a sneaky uppercut. Jay, you didn't even see it coming. He said, hell no. What you mean, hell no? What's the deal, Mr. Green? Mr. Green, the building, Butter, the building. You said we threw the same uppercut? Yeah, but you threw yours first. And I threw mine second, which means that mine landed when your stamina was down. That's why it's all about timing and not just hitting. Y'all niggas
Showing
just
a
be
lot
pressing
of heart
buttons.
to beat the count there.
Everything about
Corner
timing,
need to
bro.
think nice
See
and
uppercut.
sharp.
See
They
how
know
uppercut
their
right
fight.
there
They
was
know what
sneaker
their
than
fight's
yours.
capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. They exchange punches. Perfect counter shot. Oh, and Augustus
Yeah, I know what you was doing.
might be
No, we
ready
was
to
tripping.
fall down.
Oh, look, I can't fucking finish with this shit.
How did they not go down?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He misses with that jab. That counter punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Augustus about to crumble to the canvas.
God damn it.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Oh, and Augustus might be ready to fall down. Let's talk about Emmanuel
you
Augustus
switched
in
off.
that
What
last
you
round.
doing?
Is
Get out
there
there.
any way
You
back
switch
into
on.
this
Get
fight after
boxing
the
back
beating
together.
he has taken so far?
The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and...
On to the fourth we go. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Nice work to block that left uppercut. In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counterpunch.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The only fear you have with this lightweight is has he punched himself out? You'd like to see more jabs. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be. Hold that thought. And that is that. It is a knockout. What a win. When you get hit with a body shot like this, there's nothing you can do. Watch out.
Damn, I gotta get used to fucking my knockout with this nigga, bro.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen.
GG. Fuck, bro. Everybody smash that like button. Try to get the likes up.
If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please do. Those likes already. Appreciate the 6 likes. 4 more likes, chat. We at 10 likes. Where you at, Cam?
This year, make sleep your resolution. Put these down and go to bed according to this.
God damn. I'm gonna have to restart my shit again. Hold on.
Where you at, Cam? All right, let's get it. All right, bet. Let me know when you're ready, Mr. Green. Let's get it. Everybody smash that like button, chat. What's the deal, wrong side? You said the game audio low? It might be. I might have to turn it up. Man, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way that was a knockdown. Let me know if the audio good. Oh shit, my bad. I had it muted.
Let him back in.
Love the
You're
response.
better
My
than that,
stupid
kid.
ass.
Go
That shit
back
was
out
muted,
there
buddy.
and get behind.
Let him know it's better now.
Good round, you feel good? You were thinking.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen him up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
They exchange
I don't think
punches.
T.O. my dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. So much for boxing. This is a fight. That counter punch caught him clean. When you're fighting a counter puncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think they're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punching, they're watching every move, every twitch.
These counter punches have to hurt. The straight right just misses. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Fantastic punch. He's got a massive reach advantage. Let's see if he uses it.
You're getting in there with a fighter with a longer reach. Now you've got to depend on your footwork, your pressure fighting, slip inside the shot, slip outside the shot. But when you do it, you don't just slip, you've got to capitalize on it. Throw some shots after that to make them scared of letting a shot go.
And he did hold that knot. Crawford is dazed.
God damn, I can't drop it with this nigga.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round.
Switch
Well, we
on.
know they've got
Switch
the
on.
advantage.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get a jab.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The straight right just misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That jab won't score. He threw a punch and just got countered. Beautiful counter punch. Punch, counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That uppercut doesn't get through. The straight right just misses. In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counterpunch.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
A perfect counter lands. There's a counter shot. Defense is not an option for these two. Nice counter shot. Nice job to avoid that counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Nice counter shot. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Crawford's legs are all over the place. How are they still standing?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now...
Yes, sir.
And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you continue.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
You're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes.
What's the deal, Louisiana?
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nice job getting that punch through. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. Nice counter punch. There's a counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. In the build up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Both men step back for just a moment. A straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have the quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Crawford in trouble. Can you believe this? But Crawford just got knocked down. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Where did
what
that
the
come
fuck?
from?
I was been jumping out windows and shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
Big deep
That'll be a
breath.
10-8
Big
round
deep
for
breath.
sure with
Calm
the
yourself
knockdown.
down. Calm yourself down. Come on.
You've
Breathe. Breathe. Don't worry about that round.
There's the bell for round 5. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Only catching air with that hook.
Yes, sir.
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
I've got to see that again.
Damn, what the fuck? Was that a flash KO? I don't know what the fuck that was, nigga. I know you was on your ass. Now, one thing I do know is you was on your ass. That boy D-Thing just got arrested. All right, load it up, buddy. Said, do I only play heavy and rank? Most likely, depending on how I feel. Depending on how I feel. Too many cheaters not to, you know what I'm saying, for me to even try something else. Maybe if niggas play right, then yeah, I would. But since they cheaters and cheaters, nigga might as well beat me in my water. Beat me in my best.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. The crowd is buzzing for this one here tonight. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a
I
pleasure.
did better with
Time
Augustus.
for our tale of the tape. The takeover, TFB. And here is Emmanuel Augustus, former IBA light welterweight champion.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Not too many seats. And that's the opening bell, round 1. Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Which fighter will say no mas? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. There was so much hype surrounding this match, I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Beautiful counter punch. He prevents that left uppercut from scoring. What a punch. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Punch, counter punch. Just misses with that jab. It's all offense all the time. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez at last round.
Big deep
They got
breaths.
the momentum.
Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Todd, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. These counter punches have to hurt. Missed with that jab. So close with that uppercut. A perfect counter shot. A lot of fans know how quick these lighter fighters can be, but tonight, don't be surprised if these don't pack a lot of power as well. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the
Deal,
midway
my
point.
boy. He said, "Pop
Perfectly
it in
matched,
there."
skill
My
for
boy
skill,
Flowers
tap
going
for
on
tap.
there.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Swing and a miss with the jab. And he scores with the counter. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. They threw the hook. It didn't land. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Augustus is clipped.
What's the deal, way? Does he want to know what the deal is? Does he follow that deal?
Good round. Feels good. Good round. Good round. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get the boxing.
What's I got going on?
To the third. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. The straight right just misses. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Do you believe this? Nice counter. Here we go with these two lightning quick lightweights.
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Throws the jab, it doesn't score.
What's the deal, J Hook? Baby J Hook in the building.
Like to see more jabs. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fight, fast battle to throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hot.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Augustus is wobbly right now in some big trouble. No, we don't see a knockdown.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Oh, and Augustus might be ready to fall down. And Augustus goes to the canvas.
What's the deal, crack?
See it in the
Crack,
eyes,
W
baby.
for the J Hook in the building. What's going on, man?
Where did that come from?
So on the box, all right, bet. I got you, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Talk about Emmanuel Augustus.
Starting to make mistakes. Switching off.
Back at it in round
There you go,
4.
Seth. You
Eyes
look
look
right now.
pretty
You good,
clear
buddy. I
here,
appreciate
Johnny.
it,
How do you
bro.
think he's going to do after being knocked
I
down in the
definitely
last round?
appreciate it.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes and get your head clear.
Beautiful counter shot. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? So far, the offense has been better than the defense. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. He threw a punch and just got countered. That counter shot lands. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Catch and shoot. Good counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. Augustus about to crumble to the canvas. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
There's a counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Both men step back for just a moment. Counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Face what you're doing. Come on. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Complete
Come on,
dominance.
you're letting back into this. You're better than this, kid.
It's up to you.
Go back out there and win the round.
Great round, great.
There's the bell for round
Said
5.
too many quick
That round was
glitches.
complete
Nah, that's a
domination.
fact.
Let's see if we can shake things up here in
That's
this
a
round.
fact.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork, or you're going to be a cooked goose.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
They exchange punches. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That uppercut can't get through. Perfect counter lands. That one lands. Nice counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Oh, and there's no way they're getting up from that. It is a clean knockout. And look at that body shot. They couldn't have thrown it any better.
That's light.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a...
All this nigga Cam do is just spam body fucking blows for flash KOs, man. Stop the bullshit. Matter of fact, Cam, come on. Don't fight Cam and heavyweight. Fuck that. Since you want to play games, bro. So that's how you want to fight, nigga. You want to just spam body blows and flash KOs? Do that shit at heavyweight, nigga. Come on, Cam. Nigga, what you mean that's crazy to say that? I sat there, I did it back with you just so you can see that I was doing it with your goofy ass. Nigga, we see what your ass is. Load it up, nigga. You want to throw power shots, let's throw power shots. Nigga, do it at heavyweight. All this is, no, we'll go to heavyweight. No, what's the point of going to low? What's the point of going to a lower weight class if you just go sit there and throw body power shots at? Might as well stay heavyweight there, right? Let's go to heavyweight, nigga. Let's get it, Cam. So who I use besides Wilder, Ali, Terrence Crawford, Ryan Garcia. It just depends on how I feel. You said I gotta stop bullshit, start streaming. Hell yeah, gang. Yeah, I'm finna rematch him heavyweight since he wanna throw body shots, body blows, body shots all the time, nigga. Do this shit to Wilder, nigga. Do that shit to Wilder. Yeah, that do make the game fun, definitely. I'm trying to get my rematch. Where he at? He be taking forever, nigga. Load this shit up. Nigga said I can only catch a motherfucker on the weekends, dog. Nah, that's funny as hell.
Nah, it's just business.
You're right. It's just business.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. The time is now as we get set for what should be an incredible matchup. I'm Todd Grisham.
Who
Alongside
got next? Cracks got
Deontay.
next.
This is Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new world
All right, Cam, we
heavyweight
gonna
champion. Just, of course, famously.
Right now we
knocked out
boxing
Sonny
Cam.
Liston.
We got
He's
Cracks
20-0
next, and then
with
J Hood.
16 KOs.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
Not too
This
much
bout
wrong
is
with J
scheduled for
Hood.
8
brother.
rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record
that
of
work
20
in,
wins,
Todd.
no losses, 16 wins coming by way of
Put that work
knockout.
in.
The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louis.
All the talking has been done. High hopes for this battle between these two athletes.
There you go. There you go.
Beautiful counter punch.
That body shit. Yeah, come on, do it again.
Counter
Do it
punch.
again.
Caution is being thrown
Do
to
it
the
again.
wind. Swing and a miss with that jab. Solid punch. That counter shot lands. Good counter punch. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. that jab. Catch and shoot. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Shot and down goes Ali. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
You ain't running from these, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once again, champ, W champ in the motherfucking building. You got going on, buddy? Gotta put the little cam on his ass.
On the heels, I look at it's just there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot.
You got going on, champ?
Then he's out of there.
Beautiful counter shot. One punch could change everything.
Ooh, I'm
in
about to
this
put him
battle.
on his ass again.
Been set back for just a moment. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Shit, you got our work, W. You got our work. I know your ass. Relax,
10 seconds to go.
kicking them feet up. You gotta put water on them blisters. Fuck with you, man. Fuck with you. Fuck with you. I got blisters on my feet. I just walk around with steel toe boots on. Shit, curled up like.
Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Smoking out, pulling up. I feel that shit.
Good round. You feel good?
Gotta get you some relaxation in.
And then we go again.
Watch this nigga Cam get beat up on.
Eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny.
Since you want to be on bullshit.
Being knocked down in the last round.
What a
Now he may
heavy
get his
knockdown.
ass whooped.
How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, you've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punching. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
There's a counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Well done with that counter shot. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? A perfect counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Just missed that jab. Counter punch caught him clean. They both want a knockout, you can tell. These punches coming from every angle. round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Big deep breath. Big
Talk
deep breath.
about a one-sided
yourself down.
3
Calm
minutes. We
yourself
just
down.
saw.
Dominance,
Breathe,
without a
breathe.
doubt, makes
That's a
look
terrible
so
round, that is. Come on, you've let him back in the fight.
There's the bell for round 3. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Perfect counter lands. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Another scoring shot there. Straight right just misses. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skin and go for speed.
Nice counter shot. This is a high-octane battle. How about that time counter shot? And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The greatest Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it?
You gonna play power punches? Let's play power punches.
What a knockout shot.
You gonna play power punches? Let's play. You gonna play power punches? Let's play power punches, kid. Talk some shit with me. No, nigga, that's that muscle. And that muscle, nigga. That muscle. You wanna play power punches? Let's play power punches, nigga. Get up off that floor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
So, nigga, what real power punches look like.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all you work for it. You can. Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off.
Back at it in round 4. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to condition.
Now rather
Now
than
it's
your
down to
way.
mental
You
strength
for you
and
to hit, for you
preparation.
to body spam me,
How you
nigga?
are going to deal with this.
Is that what you want to do? Is body spam me in the lower weight class so you can't have no fucking, you know what I'm saying? I can't do shit. I can't hit you with no power punches. That's what he want me to do, Chad. Fight in his weight class so he could body spam me
This fighter's power can change
and then have no
in an
consequences.
instant. He can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Nah, do that shit now.
Might be the
Do that shit now,
power
Cam.
might be the equalizer.
Like to see more. Hold that
Do that shit now,
thought.
kid.
Rivers
Yeah,
has been
yeah, yeah.
dazed.
See, and then you want to get away with running and shit.
Muhammad
No, you can't run with Wilder. What's the deal, Mo? You can't run with Wilder. I get my knockdowns with Wilder.
Take another look.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
You see how long the line? There's a few people, like 3 people in the line, I think. Depending on if they're still here or not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Because they give all this stupid animation. No, that's not the case, my boy. Your ass was body spamming me with this for the knockdowns, and now you got some competition. Now you can't do that shit with Wilder. Get put on your pockets. What's your weight class? Hold on, let Cracks run it right quick because he been waiting, and then I got you, bro. I just had to get a little bit of you. We just ran 3 back to back, 2 your way, 1 my way. Where you at, Cracks? You still here? I just had to let you know you ain't like that for real. That's all that was. He said, put some respect on my name. Cracks, where you at, gang? This nigga Malad, bro. What the fuck? Malad, you gotta get in line, bro. We got people in line. J Hook, you still here, buddy? All right, come on, J Hook. You was next after Cracks. You said tell the motherfucker who said that nice, lay it up, who tried to fade. That nigga Cam said he taking off fades. Who wanna fade Cam? Hey, Cam, you found Mr. Green yet? So you don't think so? Hey, Mr. Green, where you at, buddy? I think Cam said he need that. Mr. Green like that though. He said, "Oh, y'all ain't fought yet? Oh shit! Is it time to line it up?" Cam calling out fades. That nigga Cam Capone. You said Champ was too. Yeah, Champ like that too. Where you at, Champ? No, I think he just got off work. Where you at, Champ? Cam just said your name, Champ. It might be that time.
About time too.
And now it's time.
Where you at, Champ? Cam need that fade.
Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall.
Oh well, you fought Champion Champ ran there a few times. I'm up. Okay. I got you. So you said you trying to say I lost to Champ and you beat Champ? That's all right though. Shit, everybody got their day.
Giving away a lot of weight.
All right,
so
Mr. Green, put hands on that
you
nigga,
have
Mr.
to be
Green.
smart. This is where
He
you
wanna
got to be
probably
sharp.
put hands
You've
on
got
that
to try and time those shots coming through, even being lent on by the heavier.
Here he comes, the Bronze Bomber.
Oh shit, Mr. Green just sparked up his stream.
Alabama, the
Champ
former
is nice.
heavyweight champion of the world. Making his way to the ring, it's Vladimir Klitschko, the two-time heavyweight champion of the world.
This bout is scheduled.
Anybody ask you, man, your cheating ass, cheating running ass.
An Olympic
That shit
bronze
don't count.
medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout
All right,
artist,
bet.
and
Hey,
a
Cam, here go the
WBC
code.
heavyweight champion of the
Mr.
world,
Green just dropped the code.
bronze bomber, Deontay
He just did. Boom, right there. That's it right there.
Fighting out of the blue corner from
He said, and we're going to his weight class. What weight class you doing, Cam? He said, and y'all doing his weight class. I mean, y'all doing y'all weight class. Your weight class.
Known as Dr. Steelhammer, Vladimir Klitschko.
I ain't never scared.
People
I ain't
dancing
never
underneath the
scared.
moonlight tonight. It's a fight underneath the moonlight, and what a fight it should be.
The fans are getting desperate. They want to get involved in this fight. And now
what I say
the
you
action
must obey.
about to begin.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. After months of uncertainty, we finally
What's
have
the
a
deal,
fight.
Maury? W. Maury in our building.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. That counter shot lands. The straight right just misses. Punch, counter punch. Nope, that uppercut does not score. This fight was so big, an arena couldn't contain it. We're fighting underneath the stars, and what a main event this should be.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable. By the sense of it, it's night time now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fighters' shoulders to get that job done and perform.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? There's a counter shot. Good punch. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
That jab just missed with the left hand. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Beautiful counter shot. They exchange punches. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. That jab doesn't find a home. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about it.
It's pretty obvious who has
Let's go out there
He
and
said,
let's
never mind,
They don't get
Mr. Green,
complacent.
Forget
stay
about that
running.
round. It was a bad round.
Go ahead and run it. Go ahead and run it.
There's the bell for round two.
You said Green blocked you? I wonder why. Your ass a troll, nigga. Not everybody like trolls, nigga. You lucky I don't be blocking your ass.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
How about that time counter shot? No rest for the weary. perfect counter shot. Swing and a miss with that jab. Straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. It's the typical big man, little man argument. He's got to be quicker. He's got to move a lot to win this fight.
If you're standing in front of a dumper truck and you're trying to punch it back, push it back, the dumper truck is probably going to roll right over you.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Trying to land that jab. The perfect counter lands. The positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. Just misses with that jab. Good counter punching. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
That's the deal, brother.
What are you doing? You're coasting this fight, now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident.
On to the third.
Yeah, because you keep on glitching the shit out by jumping back, nigga. You know this shit desync. Your ass keep jumping back at the every punch.
Todd. If you know
That's
somebody's
making the
got the
desync
punch
worse.
power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are.
Talking about those ghost punches, nigga. You helping it. You helping the ghost punches happen.
The straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Beautiful counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. You've got someone with that hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Well done with that counter shot. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him. Frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. That counter punch caught him clean. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus.
Pretty dominant round there.
Big deep breaths.
See how
Calm
they
yourself
respond here in
down.
the next round.
Calm
Dominance
yourself back.
without
Come
a
on.
doubt.
Breathe.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
The straight right just misses. They both want a knockout, you can tell. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
The straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have the quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Hook just can't find the target. Fantastic punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Now
Well,
listen
there was
to me. I
no
need you
doubt
to go
about
back
who
out
won
there.
that
I need
round.
you to win
I
this
seriously
round. Get
hope
your
the
mind
judges
back.
kept
Get
their
your
eye on-
focus back. Get that jab back.
Do your business.
Appreciate it, brother.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be
I
some
gotta
more
play
action
him
here.
like I'm playing on rank. Because he's playing like how the motherfucker do on rank. So I gotta.
One punch
You know
changes
what I'm saying?
everything in
Get
this
to my right
division.
back
It's
right
the
quick.
heavyweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
Nice counter punch. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again.
But I want to. I mean, this is not how I want to play, but
That's
I'm gonna have
another
to play like this.
scoring
And you keep jumping back on me, so you know what I'm saying? What I'm supposed to do?
Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Nice counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. They exchange punches. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Do you believe what we are seeing? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Back into the fight that round. That's
who has
his
the advantage
round.
after that last
You're
round.
starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job.
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy.
Get your boxing back together. Just take the round off. Win the round on your...
Don't let him back in the fight. Great round. Good man. You say focus?
Off on me. Hey, the fight's not over yet. You gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag, and now you're gonna let him back into it.
Yeah, I see that, bro. I peeped that.
Nice counter shot. There's a scoring blow. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
You said green is overrated? Damn, why I come for that?
Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. That one will count. Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it? Can you believe this?
Yes,
Klitschko
sir.
is down.
Yes,
wow,
sir.
that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Hey, Wetwork got hands, Brody. Stop playing. Wetwork got hands.
He got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
You need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Nice punch. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
How about that time counter shot? Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was
So the
looking
more
for.
technical you
Let's
fight, the
watch
better
it
you are.
again.
I've got to see
Well,
that.
wet work? Hey, wet work. Where you at, bro? You hear wet work?
One,
That nigga wet work always in the building. So if you want to squabble, he gonna give you. He gonna give you that.
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
Oh, he reached you. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Completely.
You want to face somebody? You want to run with somebody?
It's
That
a
was
terrible
what you
round,
want
that
to
is.
do.
Come on. You've let him back into the fight. You're way better.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick.
Oh, he'll beat
Just
you
the same.
bad. I mean, I don't know. Y'all
Here
both got
comes
him.
round 7. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. He did not take that well at all, Klitschko. The legend Klitschko
Yes,
is on
sir.
the
Put him
canvas.
down. Put him
You
down.
could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You'd like to see more jabs. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. We've avoided catastrophe there.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Catch and shoot. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? Nice stop, but that won't score. Perfect counter shot. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Oh, heavy shot at Klitschko. Klitschko has 10 seconds to get back up. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
A shot from the gods took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your good.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last fight. They get 1 minute between
Done
rounds.
all your work all the way through camp.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
All right, bet. You next, Cracks. You next, buddy.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Well done with that counter shot. Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. Klitschko, oh my word. Let's see that again.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
GG, buddy. GG. All right, where you at, Cracks? My shit just crashed. All right, bet. Okay, Broly. God damn, nigga, how many times you gonna say that shit? Can't even pick my shots at the right time. Yeah, because your ass keep jumping back. What's the deal, Yon? W Yon in the motherfucking building. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Fuck. You said why don't I do rank? I do rank. I just got done doing a couple rank fights earlier. You said Cracks put his area code up there. What's his area code? You say you heard Mr. Green got knocked out again by who? By Mel? Oh yeah, I think that happened. I think that was AI. That wasn't real. That was AI. Tell him, Mr. Green, that was AI. That shit wasn't real. Everybody smash that like button if I watched on YouTube chat. You said he avoided you yesterday, Mr. Green? I don't think he avoided you. That's your area code for real, gang? Brody said you was running from him yesterday.
You say you fought Green before? Yeah, I bet that was a good fight. I bet that was a good one. Damn. You say he don't want to fight you? Y'all got Green fucked up. Collard Green, see you, bro. Caught him on that jaw again. He said he in the YouTube chat. He ain't hard from you. No, I definitely be lifted that game chat. He said, brother, talking super crazy. Green, go put the beats on that man. I'm telling you. That's easy work. I ain't gonna say easy work, but I'm telling you that's your body right there. I'm telling you, gang. Go ahead and shut that nigga down. He talk a lot of shit. I tried to hurt that man. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I tried to hurt that man. Ugh, I caught him on the jaw. He said game no audio. Damn, I keep forgetting to turn the audio back on. Wasn't nobody gonna say nothing? Appreciate you, boys. Wasn't nobody gonna say nothing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
Appreciate you, boys. All right, who is next? Who's next? Come on, my what's the nigga name? Malad? Where you at, Malad? Load it up. I'm gonna fight you after this, Mel.
It's time to fight under the full moon. We are outside live at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
And now it's time for the Muhammad Ali. Here.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
You've heard of people dancing under... And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. That hook is off target. They exchange punches. Good counter punching. No rest for the weary. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Well done with that counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Nice counter. Nice counter shot. They're both trying for a knockout. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. There's a counter shot. That counter shot lands. Counter shot. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. He misses with that jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished. Well, the assist and the heavyweight legend goes to the canvas. Oh my goodness, I want to see that one more time.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny? Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
Let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen,
and there's the bell for round 2. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute? You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Good counter punch. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of, did you see that? Oh my, the big fella just got rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Both men step back for just a moment. That counter punch caught him clean. A perfect counter shot. Incredible action from both of these heads. Hold it right there. Wow, what a shot. And it's over. A home run swing. And that will do it here. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it.
Put him to bed, chap. Put him to bed.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night-night.
Put him straight to bed, Mr. Green. And then my lad wasn't going for that one. I know you're not. Are you on cracks for the squabble? All right, man. I'm gonna do a rank fight right quick, then. You said we need you up late. What that mean? We need you up late. Well, I'm already getting in trouble by my girl. Shit, so I hate your schedule now. What do you mean we need you up late? You said I'm trying to get off. Who said I was trying to get off? You say you trying to get off. You said I know you are. I'm chilling. You say you used to be tripping to the nigga like a motherfucker.
Roll the left up. Start doubling the jabber. That's it. Set it up with the jabber. Set it up with the jab and then look for your power shot. Okay, focus. Big, deep
You
breath.
say you
Big,
flash
deep
KO the
breaths.
first
Calm yourself
round,
down.
cracks?
Calm yourself down.
Damn.
Come.
Damn. Flash KO'd you? Crazy work. W follow, buddy.
Add super chat
Oh,
at
W.
$2. Who wanna go to war?
So who want to go to war? W $2 super chat for the Hobie champ. Who want to go to war? Champ said. Who want to go to war?
Jab. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now stick her on here.
That's it. Don't forget the body. Mix it up, body and head. Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. You've got back. Vary your attacks. Come back with that left hook. Look at his hand positioning. Press in, jab up, jab down.
Finish him!
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Now it's a tougher fight.
You serious?
Busy. Double up the jab. Singles aren't working. Start doubling the jabber.
One, two, three, four. You still want to fight?
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Let's fight.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Do your business.
What's the deal, Cut Shot?
Body in there, that's it.
Damn.
One, two, three, four. Are you okay?
We can run it, Jeff. Let's do it.
Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths.
Time out.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight and now you've let him back into it. Right.
Let's go.
He's got a low left hand. Look for the right hand. Look for the right hand. Work your jab. Look for the right hand over his lazy jab.
Shit.
Be smart. You gotta be smart. Get through the round.
Time.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get.
Let's do it.
what we do in the gym. You know what you can do in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
Keep him guessing where it's coming from.
Have you ever wanted to fight alongside the fishes? Well, we're about to do it here at the beautiful Atlantis. Next to the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. All the talking. And that's the opening bell, round one. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? They both want a highlight reel knockout. So much firepower here. One of the legendary rivalries in heavyweight boxing history is revived in this one. Wilder versus Fury again.
Oh my gosh, come on! This is that fight! No matter what you think of Tyson Fury, he has gotten there with the biggest, most powerful, most dangerous fighter, puncher in the world in Deontay Wilder. This guy can knock you out from 2 inches. He's got it, but Tyson Fury is smart. A complete warmonger, got in his head well before they stepped to ring. This is fight number 4. Every fight is getting more exciting than the other. And every time Tyson Fury has had his number. Deontay Wilder is an angry, powerful, dangerous fighter. He always will be. But the only one that's got his number is Tyson Fury.
And he scores with the counter. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Missing with that jab. Nice counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this? Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. At this point, you've got to believe he can't win on the... On to the second round. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. A perfect counter lands. Nice counter shot. So much free hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
You see the nerves on the fighter stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look at the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Well done with that counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. Beautiful counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. That punch is beginning to take its toll. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone. Make them tired, trip over their own feet. Get them angry.
Those counter punches have to hurt. changes everything, especially in this division. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Started out Wilder in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Great round. Now relax. Relax.
There's the bell for round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counter punching. He threw a punch and just got countered. Smart defense early, trying to withstand this barrage. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Catch and shoot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Punch, counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punch. No rest for the weary. Not a lot of defense here at all. A perfect counter shot. Nice counter. That jab was blocked. There's a counter shot. I'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence. Hold it right there. Down goes Fury. Caught him with that body shot, and it froze him in his tracks. Look at this again.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's talk about Fury now.
Come on, you're switching up.
There's the bell for round 4. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full pound because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
That counter shot lands. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This fight has a real good flow to it. They exchange punches. Wow, let's take another look at that.
A shot from the guard.
Damn, Jeff TKO'd you.
1, 2.
Damn, he TKO'd you, Mel. Crazy word. Not Jeff TKO'd you, man.
They got knocked down,
That boy
but didn't
whooped your
stay
ass.
down.
That's what
Once
that
again,
means.
showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when
That
this
mean he
happens,
whooped your
it's
ass,
gonna be
man. All that shit
heartbreaking.
talking.
Some fighters, it makes them angry.
Got your
They
ass
get
whooped.
back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Nice counter punch. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. Down goes Fury. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
Yeah, you bet. I won't run it with you. Nigga, I ran it with you like 4 or 5 times. What you mean? You bet I won't. What are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Dale. I was
Talking
about
about
to say,
Fury in
what
that
the
last
hell?
To fight that round, you don't want to...
What you mean he
Things are
wasn't
starting
running?
to
He
heat
just
up
ran
now
it
as
with
we
you. He
enter
just
the
not. He
fifth.
just
We're
TKO'd
hoping
you.
for an
What you mean?
all-action slugfest. Catch and shoot. That counter shot lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Oh, and there he caught him with a stiff jab. Nice counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched. Still.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Tyson Fury in serious trouble. I don't see how he's going to get out of it. And down goes Fury. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
That was good.
And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Fury in that last round.
There's always a way back.
Don't have on what you're doing. I need you to go back.
And there's the bell to start round 6. And there's the bell to start the round. Nice counter shot. They're both trying for a knockout. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
And that left hook doesn't find its target. A lot of effort being exerted here. That hook doesn't score. That punch lands. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Let's see what they do. Come on, breathe.
Round 7, here we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Cards, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything worked.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this? Down goes Fury. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What?
Who fought Broly just now? Champ, you just fought Broly? You said he beat you. You're not gonna say how he beat you. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? I'll leave y'all guessing. Nigga, I know how to beat you. What the fuck that's supposed to be? He's great. Yeah, Champ got hands. Champ got hands, bro. What that supposed to be, yo? Said it was a wall. Champ put them hands on you. Hey, Jeff fighting Mel right now, right? What's the deal, Broly? What's the request, gang? What's the request? First round knockout for who? And I can't just predict that, bro. You know what I'm saying? This game is so finicky. Yeah, I mean, if it happened, it happened. I'm not finna sit here and try to go for it because I'll fuck around and get flash KO. Yeah, shit, I'm not finna fuck no. Everybody smash that like button up. If y'all watching on YouTube, please hit that like button, get the likes up. You said done. What you mean done? Done what? Said Narco. By the way, boxing YouTubers are boring, bro. They talk about the same topics every day. Yeah, because boxing is boring. Ain't shit going on in boxing. The most interesting thing right now going on in boxing is Tank Davis is wanted by the feds, and that's a shame. Before, the most interesting thing for people to talk about was Terrence Crawford, but now Terrence Crawford retired. Canelo not got nothing to do. Hold up. They're not gonna talk about Boots. They're not gonna talk about Virgil Ortiz. They ain't gonna talk about Keyshawn. I mean, you can, but it's only so far you can talk. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much you can say. Usyk ain't doing shit. Tyson Fury retired. Wilder retired. Anthony Joshua damn near retired. That's the most recent news that they had was Anthony Joshua talking about fighting Usyk. But, you know, it's dead. Boxing is dead, bro. Boxing gonna be dead for the next 5 years. I'm gonna put it like that. Boxing is at a stalemate for the next 5 years, bro. You said they all claim Virgil is scared. I don't think neither one of them is scared. I just think the money not there. The way that their business operation is based off money. And they're not gonna be able to make enough money to make that fight happen. That's why Turkey out of the sheet taking over boxing. But yeah, boxing is dead for the next 5 years, bro. Until Camille Molden get up there, until Keyshawn Davis get to his last fight, until, you know what I'm saying, Abdullah Mason get to his last fight. Like, what's all them W. Ray from Wild Gata? Appreciate you. W. Ray from... But yeah, until they get to their last fights, bro, it's gonna be dead. You said this dude's a cheater. Who a cheater? Spence supposed to be coming back to fight Tim Zoo. That should be interesting. I don't know about that one, gang. People say a lot of stuff. Hey, I'm gonna find out. Come on, Jeff. Let's load it up, gang. Let's load it up, Jeff. Appreciate the raid, though. Did you have a good stream or what? Let's get it, Jeff. Load it up, brother. Why you say he a cheater, Mel? Said this dude a cheater. Jeez. You had a long ass stream, huh? W stream, dog. Appreciate you for sharing your community over here, W community. This is a boxing community over here, so if y'all like boxing, y'all gonna like this. Champ, yeah, was only trying my best versus great technical fighter. Yeah, great technical fighter. Champ, yeah, W Champ. Champ definitely is a technical fighter for sure. Where you at, Jeff? Load him up. Champ said, sign that contract. Where you at, Jeff? You were just talking in the chat. You talking to me? You ain't dropping no contract, nigga. I ain't gonna see no contract your ass drop. Talking about some sign that contract. Okay, bet. Now I see it. Well, what I got to do? Got to. It's hard for me to say that. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard for me to say that. And yeah, she stay in where she stay at? I forgot where she stay. I want to say like Spain or something, or where she stay somewhere on the other side of the world. She stay far as hell, or like, damn, was it? What is? It's not Argentina. What is the other one that start with A? With kangaroos and shit. What's that country? He said, I just be Broly. I'm feeling sharp. Ah, shit. Still in the match with old dude. Okay, bet. We're going to run one next, Jeff. Be available. What's that country with the kangaroos? Not Antarctica. Fuck. What's the shit called? Not Alaska. Start with an A. Damn, bro. Now I got to go to the fucking match. It's going to bother me. Australia. Yeah. That's what it is. Australia. Damn. Brain fart like a motherfucker. That's where she from. She from Australia. W.Y. Gata. She from Australia, chat. But she's like Spaniard. She's half and half. Spanish and Australian. You said we said it, bro. Yeah, so I'm saying. I'm looking at y'all. I ain't Googling it. W chat. Appreciate y'all. All right, get a chance. You say you feeling sharp? Australia is crazy. Why you say that? What weight class you didn't change it to? You said I already got spiders that look like dogs in Australia? I don't know about that one. That's fucking crazy. You talking about that movie A-Legged Freaks? A wolf spider? You say you still beat the cheater? Why you call him a cheater? It's called a wolf spider? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm scared of spiders. Hold on, gang. Hold on. I would never go to Alaska. Australia. If that's the case, fuck no. Bro, them motherfuckers ain't that big, bro. They're a decent size, but they ain't that big. Like, they're about as big as, you know what I'm saying? They ain't crazy. They overdid it. A dog, though. A dog, though, it's crazy. Yeah, how you a cheater? I want to know how you a cheater. All his stamina don't go down? Oh, he won the damn. Yeah, nigga said a dog. What the fuck? That shit ain't nowhere near the size of a dog. Huh? That nigga said I changed it so neither one of us can get gassed out so fast. What you mean you changed it? What the hell that mean? Nah, don't be fucking with no stamina, bro. Don't be fucking with the stamina again. Leave the stamina alone. Nah, leave that shit alone, gang. We don't do that shit. He used multiplier. What multiplier you talking about? A stamina modifier? Oh yeah, nah. We're not doing that, gang. We don't do that shit, bro. That nigga said I did a stamina modifier. Damn, Mel, he didn't got your ass. That's bogus, bro. You can't do. From now on, Jeff, you gotta join lobbies. Nobody gonna accept your invite, bro. You gotta start. You gotta enjoy. You gotta join everybody else lobby. That's bogus. You the only nigga I ever met to do some shit like that. That's crazy. You said Broly is a giant huntsman spider, my bad. That's what it's called, a huntsman spider? Oh, that's what you was typing in the chat? Look up huntsman spider. I got you. Hold on. I didn't know what the hell niggas chat was talking about. Nah, this motherfucker kind of big. I mean, it's still not big as a dog, but I mean, damn, it's as big as a small dog. That motherfucker's still pretty big though, but it's not as big as a dog though. That's crazy. Look at this shit. Like this right here is enough. Like this is crazy, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, let me pop it there. Yeah, that shit crazy. This is Australia. Man, this shit is in Southeast Asia. This shit is in Southeast Asia, gang. What the hell is by Thailand? This shit is not by Australia. Australia is way the fuck. Where the fuck is Australia? Way the fuck over here. Y'all ass is bad journalism. Y'all bad journalism. You said I'm never going to Australia. Y'all ass is bad journalism. What that nigga say? Don't mind leaving it normal. Do it for a little dude I usually. Yeah, you gotta leave that normal, gang. You definitely gotta leave that normal. That nigga said, nigga, I don't be in the wild unless y'all niggas is funny as hell. Hell nah. Y'all not gonna catch me around that shit. I promise you.
What's the deal, my boy? You must have booted. What you got going on, man? Bro, let me restart this shit, champ. I think it's my shit tripping, bro. Remind me to unmute it, chat, if I forget, because y'all last been slipping. Hey, what did booted mean, bro? What you mean by booted? I unmuted it, bro. We good. What you mean by booted? Like suited and booted type shit? What you mean? All right, champ. Remember you said you never gonna fight me again. Remember that. Yeah, I changed the weight class. Everybody smash that like button if y'all watching on YouTube. Let's get them likes up. W likes already. I appreciate all of them there. OG, to an OG.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Eric Morales, 5'8" tall with a very long reach of 72 inches. And he'll be facing Jorge Linares, who's not only a great fighter, but he's brilliant. He speaks Spanish because he's from Venezuela, Japanese because he lives in Japan, and English just because. 60.8 kilos, 173 centimeters tall. His reach is 175.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
It's Eric El Terrible Morales. He defeated 15 world champions during the course of his career, and he's going to try and light up his opponent again tonight. El Nino de Oro, Jorge Linares, fighting out of Venezuela and Japan. He won his first world title back in 2007 and hasn't looked back since.
I'm so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
Why you say that, Mel? You sound disappointed in you.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico, here is the renowned 4-division champion of the world, introducing Eric El Terrible Morales. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Barinas, Venezuela, a renowned 3-division champion of...
Not too many seats to be had in this...
All right, lock in, chat.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Right on the button with that right hand. Catch and shoot. That uppercut doesn't land. Beautiful counter punch. Looking to land the hook. He scores with the counter. Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Beautiful counter shot. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Swing and a miss with the hook. Perfect counter shot. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to double a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
Nice counter shot. Left hook just missed. One of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The perfect counter lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talking about Morales in that last round.
You said this Undisputed Mile on TC? What's the Undisputed Mile?
Well, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Get that jab back.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that.
There's the bell to start round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Misses with the jab. Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Oh, and that left hook hurt him. Nice counter. Being thrown to the wind. He misses with that jab. Swing and a miss with that jab. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Well done with that counter shot. Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fighters like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Lucky that hook didn't score. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. These punches coming from every angle. You believe what we are seeing. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. About Morales in that last round.
Completely.
Well, he is
Don't worry
glad
about
to have
that.
heard
Let's
that
go
bell.
out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a
When
bad
you
round,
come
all
up,
right?
though, ring
You
away.
don't care. Go out there and win this next.
There's the bell to start round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy. Because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot. And that's when he catch you.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of defense here at all. Nice counter shot. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little favourite and pickpocket him.
The straight right just misses. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
There's a counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Tried to score with a jab. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talking about Morales in that last round.
The fight's not over yet.
Trouble here. He
You've
may
got to
have
go
been
out there
saved
and
by
win
the
this
bell.
round.
He's
You
a
had
knockout
everything in the
without a
bag,
doubt.
and you've let
He's
him
to go
back
out
into
there
it.
and think, right, you know what?
Get
Next
out
round.
there.
Nice round, good round.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
The straight right just misses. No respect for each other's punching power. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
How about that time counter shot? Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Just missed with that jab. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
That counter punch caught him clean. Do you believe this? Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Listen,
Morales in that last
off.
round.
What's he
Pretty
doing?
dominant
Get
round
your mind
there.
back on the
Let's see
job.
how they
That's a
respond here in the
terrible
next
round, that
round.
is.
As long as they
Come
don't
on,
get
you ain't back into the
complacent.
fight. You're much better than this guy.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hand.
W follow, buddy.
The straight right just misses. Do not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. They exchange punches. Those counter punches have to hurt. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
That counter shot lands. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Nice counter punch right up the middle. So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once, and you got away with it. You can do it again.
Good counter punching. incredible work rate. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The straight right just misses. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. In that last round.
Starting to
no
make
one knows
mistakes
a fighter better than their trainer, and this trainer is
you don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you're going back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Yes, I like that round.
There's the bell for round 6. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Counter punch. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, John.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight.
Champ,
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That was her.
That was a good squabble. Where you at, Jeff? Matter of fact, where Malad? I said I'll give Malad this fight already. Where you at, Jeff?
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisha. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And he'll be going up against Vitaly Klitschko. 6'7" tall, 248 pounds, and watch out for that 80-inch reach.
Giving away a lot of weight.
Deontay. Here comes Dr. Iron Fist Vitaly Klitschko. He's a heavyweight, all right. You can tell. What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. Perfect counter lands. Can't land that jab. Beautiful counter punch. So much for boxing. This is a fight. There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
They exchange punches. And they figure out the combination to this sink.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
So much firepower here. Swing and a miss with that jab. Catch and shoot. Throwing power punches early. Counter punching. Jab slightly off target. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's going to put a firecracker on the fighter. Get up there and get the...
Good work. Stick him in the end of your jab.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheese them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Straight right just misses. That counter shot lands. Straight right just misses. Halfway through the round and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Straight right just misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Second, I played Jack Dempsey next.
We'll see
I'll think about it, but he
I
probably.
seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be
I'm happy.
absolute
Like that
uproar.
round. Just the same again. Don't.
God awful round that was. Come on.
Let's get it started in round 3. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
He wasn't ready for that counter punch. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Missing with that jab. Well done with that counter shot. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. He missed with the jab. Just got rocked. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, make it look so
Better
easy.
than that, kid. Just go back out.
Great round, great round. Now, relax.
Here we go to the 4th round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing.
My boy, what you got going on?
How about that time counter
Similar to
shot?
boxing.
That counter punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Good counter punch. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Get your mind back on the
two
job.
different
It was a
leagues.
god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on.
Here's the bell to start round 5. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Having so much speed, what happens to your...
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell them when they go to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
There's a counter shot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. You have to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? And he scores with the counter. Lucky to have avoided that uppercut. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they have...
Yes, I like that round. Good round.
There's the belt for round 6. Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. Punch, counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Defense is not an option for these two. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Perfect counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. He threw a punch and just got countered. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
What do you do?
What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Good man. Good.
Back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Just box him, just be...
And in your power shots. Good. Don't forget the jab.
And there's the bell for round 7. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You've got someone with that hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Only catching air with that hook. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
A lot of effort being exerted here. Nice counter. Nice counter punch. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. There's a counter shot. Every time. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Started out wilder in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Can't leave it up to the judges.
You've completely switched.
And there's the belt for round 8. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
It's all offense, all the time. Insane action. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Chill out, we're trying to get him. We're trying to get him. We're trying to get him.
This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Hey man, say man, cheese me, I'm a cheese me.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the
I'm
charts.
I got that for him. I'm good, brother. I'm super good.
Very competitive round.
Cheese
with
me,
10
I'm a
seconds
cheese
left.
you. Simple as that.
Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision.
Chase your ass off for the fight,
What a game plan. What a result.
I'm not sure yet, bro. I'm not sure yet, buddy. Gotta be chasing your ass off for the fight, bro. Side. Hold that L. Hold that L, nigga. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Accept my invite, gang. If you send the invite, your ass bogus, because you already know. Accept the invite, buddy. You said, am I going to take my girl out to eat at some rich restaurant one day? Yeah, when I'm rich. When I got the money to, yeah. He said I'm broke as fuck, bro. Shit, me too, gang. You and me both. You said 0 income because of a stupid injury? What kind of injury you had? Alright, he bullshitting chat. He said my boy stay catching fades in the early morning. Got to. This is the best time to catch fades. It's the best time to catch fades, gang. Nah, you bullshitting, bro. I don't got time for your bullshit. You said my knee inconsistent pain. Alright, bro, it's your last chance, my boy. I'm telling you. He be on bullshit. Go ahead, nigga. You said they added championships? That shit will be fire. But there's too many trolls in this game, bro. If you send one more code, bro, I'm finna go ahead and go back to rank, bro. You see the code up there. Load up the code, my boy. You got 20 seconds. And that's it. 1. 10. You said who is it? Simulator boxing. 19, 20. You're cooked. You said I love the consistency on how you play the game. God bless you, bro. Appreciate you, gang. Man, I don't want to hear that bullshit, bro. You said can't add championships to many cheaters in the game. Nah, facts. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. You already had your chance. You playing, bro. It's cool. Maybe next time. Nah, maybe next time. You good. Maybe next time. But you do this shit every time, bro. Every time we got to fight, you act like you don't know how to load up. But it's cool, though. You say you'll get better someday? Shit, keep playing, bro. Keep playing. Hey, Broly, play old boy right quick. Play real simulator boxing. Yeah, play him. You say you'll punish him? Shit, you want to fight him? If you don't feel like fighting him, Brody, oh boy, the other homie will fight him. All right, bet. Brody say he'll fight him. Hey, innuendo, let's load it up, bro. You can fight me, gang. You can load it up, buddy. We can squabble. You said what's the code? All right, hold on. All right, bet. Who is D.W. Johnson? That's you, Brody? Is that you, gang, or what? Let me know if that's you. Who the fuck is this then? D.W. Johnson. Should I fight him or should I kick him out? You say you ready to join? All right, D.W. Johnson, join next, Brody. I'll fight you, but join next, bro. You said, how do you run it? Just say you want to run it, gang. I got you. I'm finna fight the homie innuendo right quick, and I'll fight you next, Derek. He said it's not a valid code, simulator. Send another code, gang. Where you at, gang? Load it up.
You said the game moving slow. Hey, where you at, Derek? All right, bet. All right, I got you next, Derek. I got you. My bad. The homie loaded it up already. You said stop wasting your time. Similarly, that's all he do is waste time. That's why I told him to fight the homies. He not gonna fight nobody. He don't want to fight nobody at all.
Welcome. This is my.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Todd, I love this place. The
All right.
atmosphere is...
Here we go for round one. The left jab is landing at will.
You said he made up the code? There you go, your face code.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
That's crazy.
There's not a seat to be had in this arena, Johnny. It's got that big fight feel, doesn't it?
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like a rabbit in a headlights.
Beautiful counter punch. He scores with the counter. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore?
Yeah, bro, he had DBG in the code. Oh, yeah, he definitely got your fake code.
They exchange punches. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter punch right up the middle. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. He almost saw a knock. Did you see that? Is this the beginning of the end? Head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Where did that come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels, look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble, big shot, and down goes Ali. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
That's lights out right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
What are you doing? You
Bruised and
switched
battered,
off
but
completely.
somehow he's
Right.
still in it.
Let's
There's
go out
always a
there
way
and get your
back.
boxing
Don't ever
back
hurt
together.
anybody else.
Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off and win the...
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Good counter punch. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
Nice counter shot. Good job stopping that uppercut.
Why you call Derek a scumbag?
We wanted action, and they are
delivering. That's not Derek I'm fighting.
Every time they throw a shot, they get
I'm fighting Derek next.
Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nah, he had you mixed up, Derek. It's all good.
Beautiful
He
counter
made a
shot.
mistake.
Just missing with the uppercut.
That nigga said, what?
Nice counter. Well done with that counter shot.
I'm fighting, what's his name? In the window, I think. In the window.
Typical outside
Amazing.
fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move,
That's what I'm
stick and
fighting.
move.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Right uppercut can't find a home. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
That nigga said, you scumbag.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Win this fight,
fuck
you
with
need to
you.
go
Who has
back
the
out
advantage
there
after
and
that
win
last
this
round?
round.
Let's
Get
see
your
what
mind
they
back,
have-
get your focus back, and get that
That's funny as hell.
On to the third. Coming off that fantastic last
You are
round.
the
Let's
scum
see if he can keep
beneath
his
my
momentum
toe,
going.
or
Todd,
between
my
my
motto
toe.
is, if
What
it's
she
not
say?
broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands
That
down.
nigga funny as hell, chat. I ain't gonna
Those counter punches have to hurt.
He a real homie though. I fuck with bro.
Every time
He
he
a real
throws
homie.
a punch, a receipt is coming
He
right
funny
back.
as shit though. That nigga Derek about to knock that nigga out. Nigga, what? Like, no, he just, you know, he the funny homie, gang. Don't knock him out. All right, look at it. He about to put hands on that.
Well, I guess he's decided he's going to taunt his opponent now.
Yeah, brother definitely got my back for sure. W brother, chat.
That counter punch caught him clean. Do you believe what we're seeing? Perfect counter lands. Counter punching. That counter shot lands.
That's funny as hell. W Brody.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Jab does not score. There's a counter shot. Straight right just misses. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Missing with the left uppercut. Like to see more jabs. Punch, counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. It's a lot wilder in that last round.
Don't worry about
a
that round.
one-sided 3 minutes.
Let's
We just
get
saw
out there and let's reset. Forget about the round.
Back at it in round 4. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Nice counter shot. These two were made for each other. His stamina is off the charts. Catch and shoot. Nice counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Beautiful counter shot. Catch and shoot. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Somehow weathered the storm.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little.
Well, hold on a second, Johnny. Who would have thought Ali was the greatest? Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? He caught him with that body shot, and it froze him in his tracks. Look at this again.
I've got to...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many many people would have predicted.
All right, Derek, you ready? All right, bro. I'm finna drop it for you. 864 K M8. You said Derek probably ready. Why you say that? W champ.
Welcome to the WBC arena, and what a night. Deontay Wilder, he is the bronze. Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world.
This bout.
Not too many seats to be had in this. Build up to this fight has been incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on.
So you got a reaction video to show us? We got one already after this. The Teofimo and Shakur face off.
Nice counter. They're giving us a high-tempo show. Through the left uppercut, but it misses. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Defense is not an option for these two. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. And he scores with the counter. I'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Perfect counter lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Straight right just misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
You've done all your work.
I promise you, all
through
three
camp.
judges here.
You got complacent. The fight's not over yet.
Here's the bell for round 2. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counterfighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. They've got a big reach advantage here. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Sometimes I've been in with fighters that don't know what to do, don't have to break it down. Then you get a little dirty.
That left hook doesn't find its target. The halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. They call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Beautiful counter shot. Failing to score with that right hook. How about that time counter shot? That counter punch caught him clean. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Wilder in that last round.
Starting to make mistakes and switching off. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind.
Let's get it started in round 3. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The straight right just misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Caution being thrown to the wind. A perfect counter shot. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot. And down goes Alexander Usyk. And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove.
Ray, my boy, Big Ray, Big Ray. WAG, mate. Appreciate you, baby. W follow, man. Appreciate the love, my boy.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
To pick things up in the second half of the round.
Ever hold. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of heart we need to see.
Beautiful counter punch. Catch and shoot.
Got him again. Got him again, Ted. Big heavy hander.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you continue.
Big heavy hander.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Don't waste
Who's
time.
just playing this? What's your rank on this,
When
buddy?
it comes to close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. That's a lot of points to lose in a round.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this.
You say you're going to need me to go crazy with him like I did you? What the hell? Oh, that's funny.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
There's always a way back. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself
You say you still at 2 so far? Shit, W ranks. W ranks. Let me know if you ever want to squabble, guy. I give you a fade. Good, friendly fade, you know.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
Oh shit,
it's
bro.
always
You said
coming.
he's 7-2. Might want to, I think it might be a good matchup.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. They both want a highlight reel knockout. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be.
Get trigger happy, because all of a sudden he gets himself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catches.
That's how you get better though. Fighting people that are better than you.
Misses with the straight left. It's all offense all the time. Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good counter punch. Jab slightly off target. That left hook missed. Nice slip to avoid the jab. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Usyk might go down here. What an upset. And the big cat goes down.
I cut.
I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Yeah, I'm doing a reaction after this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
It's just the undisputed, not the undisputed, the Tiafimo versus Shakur Stevenson, the face off.
How to get the momentum shift coming their way? What can they do here?
What a knockdown!
My bad, I'm locked in right now.
1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
They exchange punches. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Power, that power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
That counter shot lands. He wasn't ready for that counter punch. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. A straight right just misses.
Oh shit.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. The resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're ping-pong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to bend.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
That left uppercut from scoring. Well done with that counter shot. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. And down goes Wilder.
But
Wow, let's take another look at that.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
it's all good, chat. It's all good.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What
Oh my
happens
God,
next?
it still hurts.
For how long?
Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
Look at that shot to the head. And there's
Oh
no
my
way
God,
they're
they
gonna
be
stand
holding
up
me,
to that
bro.
one.
You're right, Todd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
2 times is crazy. 1 time is crazy. 2 times is insane. And I'm still hurt again? Oh my God.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
Damn,
Out Wilder in that last round.
I need you to switch back on, get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there
Believe their
and win the
fighter
round.
has it in the tank.
Good work. Now that's it. Now breathe.
Here we go in the 6th round. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
Nice counter shot. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. They blocked the left there. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot, pickpocketing.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Counter punching. There's a counter shot. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Hey, cuppa, hey, cuppa, hey.
To have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
He threw a punch and just got countered. Having a hard time finding a home with that right uppercut. Nice counter punch. Quick punch scores. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him back into it.
There's the bell to start round 7. They let it all hang out in the last round. What do they got left?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, slept right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
That counter shot lands. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Oh, that punch. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
That's lights out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
Some bullshit. That was.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the safe.
Sorry, you got that.
What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
A shot from the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Another scoring shot there. Is he going to punch himself out, though? You'd like to see more jabs. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect... Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, if this trainer has a pep talk, now's the time to use it as they were
Get out
dropped.
there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
Round 8, and we're off again. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
And he scores with the counter. That counter punch caught him clean. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He misses with that straight left. Not a lot of punch output. Like there would be some more action here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And he scores with the counter. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
Now you've got 2 fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower, calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Nice counter shot. That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. No surprise there, a unanimous decision.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big hard lesson. I totally agree.
Yeah, that was a good fight, man. That definitely was a good fight. That definitely was a good fight. Damn, look at the fucking score. It's crazy. Like, look at the scoreboard, like, the rounds. I got the first 4. That shit is crazy. Yeah, reaction time. Yeah, reaction time. Reaction time, chat. I'm ready for this fight, though. Who ready for this fight? Who y'all got, Shakur? Or y'all got Teofimo? Who y'all going for, chat? Shakur, Teofimo. It's not that long. It's only 11 minutes. It's not that long of a reaction. All right, everybody spam hi YouTube. Oh, shit.
Don't try. Don't try me. Anything dirty will be reciprocated, brother. Don't try me.
So every single
on
one
January
of us know Teofimo
31st,
winning.
live
I don't
on
know
DAZN
about that.
Worldwide, the best will fight the best. With
Even Marco
Teofimo
Lowe.
Lopez, the former 135-pound king, and Ring Magazine, 140-pound champion, takes on Shakur Stevenson, the 3-division title holder who is eager to add a 4th division
No, it's
to
gonna be an
his
interesting
collection.
fight, bro.
That happens in January. Today,
No, I
they
got
face off.
Shakur, bro. See, Derek, I got Shakur all day, bro. I
You
don't
two
know.
were stablemates for a lot of years. Did this idea of you two fighting ever come up?
Mr. Green
Honestly,
said
I've been thinking about
Shakur.
fighting him since the amateurs. I always admired the type of boxer he was with the skill set to shine. He had like a real moments in the amateurs and the pro.
Nah, Shakur gonna be a dog though. Don't get me. I'm not Shakur. Teofimo gonna be a dog though. Like unless Shakur gonna be able to fight on that back foot and attack at the same time like Tank do, you not gonna be able to get this dub. So it's gonna be a hard dub. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be a hard dub.
Where he had shine bright, and I wanted to see
Teofimo
myself
winning the
against that.
belt.
So yeah,
Okay,
I've been had that on my
okay.
brain.
I thought he was on his path, I was on my path, but then I thought,
Yeah, I said Teofimo winning a belt to his ass. Teofimo ready? Yeah, we gonna see.
like years down the line, not this soon, but years down the line, as long as everybody's still doing their part, that we'll meet. But time has changed that course, and now we're facing each other now.
Why was this the right fight for you, Teo?
The best fighting the best, and I think that since, you know, after a tremendous performance by Crawford against Canelo,
Shout
you
out
see
Crawford.
that type of fight and the magnitude it brings, you know, you want to emulate it.
You could have fought anybody as well. 135. Look for unification. For you, why was it the right one?
If you look in and around my weight class, I can't get the other big fighters to get in the ring. So you got to go to somebody who's willing to do it, and he was willing to do it. So now we're here.
That's a
What
fact.
do you think of
That's a fact.
Shakur, his style?
Great fighter. Good fighter. He knows how to fight. He knows how to box inside, outside. He knows how to use his lateral movement. So I think that all those things I need in order to enhance my skill sets and also to challenge myself, because we can't say we are the best if we don't see it or look for it or even go out there and test it.
You've been critical of him, though, over recent months. Like you said, he had the power of a 6-year-old at one point on social media. You did, yeah. You had a lot of tweets over there.
Power of a 6-year-old is crazy.
I don't even know what I'd be doing.
Yeah, yo,
But you seem
what
to
you be
believe that
saying? To open up that can, now you can get your
a
ass
bridge too
whooped.
far for him, a step too far for him.
Shakur was honestly the most flawless from 123 all the way down to 114.
Imagine being able
God
to build
damn,
anything
bro.
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Since then, he's had his shares of victories. I think 135 was his top tier. 140, I think we just gotta wait and see. You know what I mean? And for him to even come up to do that, you know, I think he deserves.
Shakur probably just run the whole fight. That's possible, bro. That's very possible. That's what I've been saying. That's probably what he gonna end up doing against a fighter like Teofimo. But that don't negate the fact that I feel like Shakur gonna win the fight though.
It's his flowers for everyone else out there. You know, guys trying to go more down into the ranks of top 5, top 3, and eventually top 1 for pound.
But that ain't what you said, bro.
I
gotta remind you. You said basically I'm good at the lower weight classes. The only way that I'm going to be good is I fight at 126 pounds against guys like Inoue. But once I move up, you're gonna I can't compete at this level at that weight class. So that's what.
So
you
they
said.
fighting at 140?
I want to say it was the Danza Project. You was sitting there doing the interview, and I want to say that's what you said. Yeah.
So about like 2 years ago.
Yeah, you said I can't move up.
It was 2 years ago. Change.
Shit changed.
Okay, so you respect it now.
No, it's not that I respect it. It's just that from what I was going off of was the present moment. I think he was fighting at 30. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was already going up to the 40s. I was already at 40.
Yeah, for sure.
So you see that 10-pound gap. I was thinking I was probably going to move up to 47.
Okay, seeing me, you think I'm smaller in person or like, what do you think?
Man, I think Shakur got this shit, bro.
I know nothing, man.
I think that was your angle with Lomachenko. Like, I felt like you knew how little Lomachenko was, and you kind of capitalized off of that.
Heck no, that man was a lot to deal with. Y'all don't understand. The man was number one.
Yeah,
over
sure.
Canelo, over Crawford, over Inu.
But you don't think that the size of him has kind of helped you?
Bro, styles make fights, not the size.
I agree with that. I'm with you on that. But for the first 6 rounds, he didn't punch.
Because I didn't let him.
You didn't let him punch?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I want to see this magic.
I want to see this
Let's be
magic. No,
man.
Why have you been waiting for this moment?
A lot of people ain't give us the opportunity to show how great we is. A lot of the fighters, I want to say, either they ducked or found a business way not to get in front of me. And I feel like with him, he kind of gave me
Shakur 24 win after
the
this
opportunity
fight.
of a lifetime now. Now it's like, okay.
And if you
You
win,
build your
then what?
career up all this time. Oh, I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this
Y'all
guy.
was saying this about
and then the
Terence
moment
Crawford.
comes and it's like, damn, it's here. Like, it kind of like turn you up. Like, okay, let's go get it now. Like,
are you as motivated for this fight?
Look, Shakur, who y'all think is better, Shakur or Devin Haney? You say, no, you had Crawford winning that. Then how you going to turn your back on Shakur then?
Determined. It's a difference. I'm determined. No motivation. I have all the motivation I need. Got my family. Peoples are good. I'm wealthy, healthy.
Said Devin
Health
Haney
is
better.
wealth.
Loma was hurt
for
when he
more,
fought
determined
Teofimo.
for a betterment
He
of my
wasn't
life.
okay.
You know, we're just coming
Shakur
off
better.
the press conference.
Okay,
where
so
it seemed
Shakur
like
better.
Teofimo.
If Shakur better, gang, then why y'all making this seem like Shakur is not? See, look, I don't even want to get into it. Y'all just gonna have to just
doing
let's
his best
just put
to
your
try
money
to
where
get you
your
to
mouth
commit to
is.
fighting the same way
Shakur
you
is
did
not
against
winning
Zepeda.
this shit.
truthfully, I fight
Put your
whatever
money
style
where
to
your
win.
mouth is.
Whatever style comes up that I got to win a fight is what I'm going to do. So I'm not worried about anything he's talking about. So I just hope they don't expect that version of me, expect a better version of me come fight night, for sure.
What version of him do you expect?
I expect no version. It's the beauty about boxing. You can't expect any version on the fighter.
Or do you want to see him fight the way he did against Zepeda?
I want him to do
You said I
what he
bet
believes is his greatest
150
attribute.
that
Do that.
Teofimo win. Boy,
He
you
is
gonna be broke.
statistically the best defensive
Nigga ain't
fighter
trying to take
in
your
boxing.
bread, gang.
What do you have to
You
do
talking about so you
to
second
break
that? So
that
that's
defense?
$300
There's a lot of different
on
ways
the
to do
line
it.
for Teofimo.
And although some may think it's illegal, it's
By
still legal.
knockout is
So
crazy.
it's just all about making sure that I practice it.
You said people said
Bruce Lee
Shakur ass
mentions
just
it.
hated. No,
Bruce
super
Lee
hated.
mentions it.
Anything dirty will be reciprocated, brother.
Stylistically, when you see a fighter like him, it is not illegal to do certain punches and throw certain punches.
Teofimo
or
is a
hit certain
is a
areas.
dirty fighter.
It's not, as long as it's not below the belt line. Is that true?
Are
mean,
you
he
saying
can't
you
hit
gonna
behind
hit
the
me in
head.
the back of the head? Yeah. Like,
Can't hit behind the head. I mean,
No, I know.
You
there's-
see
there's
that
rules
dirty
to it.
back of
shit?
the head. You can't hit nobody
but
in the back of the head.
Just saying, like, you know what? January 31st.
he has said he's better than Lomachenko, better than Josh Taylor. Do you believe that?
Absolutely. Let him be what he believes he is.
Oh,
My
he's
job
trying
is
to take
to
the more,
do
the
what
high
I need to
ground,
do
more high
and
ground.
become victorious. Defend my stuff. I've done it 3 times. This is number 4. This is number 4 for the ring. This is number 4 for the WBO. Super. So these are my goals is to defend my throne. I cannot be called the takeover and have someone take it over.
This is obviously a huge fight for you.
Yeah.
Do you see it as a difficult fight? You know, more difficult than Zepeda, more difficult than the title fights you've been involved in?
It's hard to say without being in the ring with somebody. You never know how good somebody actually is until you get in the ring, or how bad they actually is until you get in the ring with them. So, come
Bro
fight
said,
night,
I
we'll
don't see it
figure out
happening.
whether
I don't see it happening either.
he's better than Zepeda or more of a challenge than Zepeda. I know
You
Zepeda's
scared?
style.
Who's scared, Cash?
Don't try me.
Parents of children who play Roblox.
Who's scared?
If your child was sexually exploited,
Nah, I'm
Don't
just
try
saying,
me.
bro, like, you ain't fight a fighter with that
Shakur
kind
is
of style
different,
yet
bro.
to
Don't try
know, like, whether he's, that's all
He
I'm
said,
saying.
"Don't try me."
Nah,
What'd he say?
I'm
Don't
just
try
saying,
me.
bro, like.
He said, "Don't
you ain't
try
fight
me."
a fighter with that kind of style yet
Don't
to
try
know,
me.
like, whether he's, that's all I'm saying.
Don't try me.
You ain't
bring a
fought
different style
nobody.
to the table, brother.
You fought Lomachenko. That's
people
the
gonna be
only
saying
person he can
about
say he
you
fought.
after
And
this
that's
fight?
questionable.
People say a lot of things, man. People say whatever they want. I think that's the thing, man. They gave people the so-called control or power of a narrative that would matter, and it doesn't really matter. I don't care what people tell me or
You
what
said
they
every fighter
say
got fear in
after
them
this.
fat. This is how you overcome that fear.
care.
It'll make you great.
Just tune in, just watch. That's it. You know, just tune in, watch, see the fight, and you can go from
Did they have a
there, but I
weigh-in
can't
already or
stop,
no?
and I'm just not going to stop at what I'm going for.
Shakur, I'll ask you this. What do you want people saying about you after this fight?
I want people to know I'm the best. That's my main objective. I'm
Teofimo
here for the
just
best
better?
versus
No,
the best.
sir.
I called on Teofimo for this fight to happen because I wanted to prove myself and prove how great that I am. So come fight night, like I said, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I come out victorious, but I want to prove how great I am. Like, I want the world to see the greatness.
Yeah, you got to do your
within
work,
my
buddy.
skill set, the boxer that I am. Like, after
Make
we get out the
Crawford
ring,
proud.
I want everybody to be talking about that. Like, yeah, I'm that guy.
Yeah, what you got to say?
You get that all the time. If you go for people's expectations, if you go for people's expectations on what you're gonna get after that, you're gonna always be disappointed.
I ain't worried about the
Lopez
people.
get
It's the
dropped. He
fact that
definitely
I
gonna get
want to
dropped
show
a couple
what
times.
level I'm on. You always got to strive for something, whether it's anything you're going to strive for. So at the end of the day, when I'm striving for something, I put a goal up there.
That's how
I'm
I know
going to tackle my goal. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I'm damn sure giving it 1,010 and 100% to get it. So
He said he's not talking. He just knock it out.
You're about to say something there.
Okay,
That's
bro.
how you know what.
It's just how I know. Where we lie.
Okay.
Nothing he does is better. Facts, champ.
Where we lie.
Where it's so different, bro.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's why you're southpaw, I'm orthodox, and that's
exactly.
why
We're not meant to be the same.
Not meant to be the same.
See, that don't matter. Everybody want to talk about southpaw orthodox. It don't matter. His trainer is a switch hitter, the best switch hitter in the game, and his other trainer is the best trainer for switch hitter. Like let's be for real, gang. That's not even a conversation.
Put on the show, bro.
All right, January 31st. Looking forward to it, guys.
Where's the weigh-in? I know they had a weigh-in at some point. Face off or something, didn't they?
They gave people
using that knowledge, Jermaine fight as a true.
They did a month ago. I ain't even see this.
If I were him, I'd bundle my.
A month ago, chat. I want to see how big he is when he is the day before. Yeah, but I missed. I know they have like two of them. I missed this one. I want to see how big Shakur is compared to Teofimo. So Shakur really right-handed. A lot of people don't know that. Everybody smash that like button, chat. If y'all watch on YouTube, hit that like button. W likes already. I appreciate it. Smash that like button, chat. That's it. I forgot I can't listen to that music. Oh well, fuck it. I'm gonna copyright it. It's the only thing Shakur do better than T.O. is run. Press conference, that's what I mean. My bad. Take the jacket off. It's all when okay, so the weigh-ins they gonna we're gonna I see what you're saying, Chad.
For the Ring Magazine at WBO Junior Welterweight Championships of the World. It is the undefeated challenger.
Just about Shakur wins, I won't be surprised. I'm trying to have no fucking cash. I'm trying to know. Okay. This for Undisputed or this is for unification? Or Ring Magazine and for the WBO? That's it? The Ring Magazine. Oh wait, hold on. How many Ring Magazine belts they got?
Hold on, gang. He flexing right quick. He flexing the jewelry.
You know what time it is, Cole. They all know.
Said being a right-handed southpaw is dangerous. Shakur finna go to work. Y'all know it already. Y'all know it. So y'all really think Teofimo got what it takes to take away somebody's O? Like who O has Teofimo took away? Name one undefeated fighter that's a A-list fighter that Teofimo took away their O. Oh shit, my bad. Damn. Y'all couldn't see the screen this whole time? Look at the fucking. So how many belts they fighting for? He said, also check out the sheet only recognizes the ring light belt as the only real belt. Facts. I fuck with that. The only belt that matters. I fuck with that.
Championships of the world. It is the undefeated challenger, Shakur Stevenson, versus the defending world champion, the takeover.
Okay.
We stay with it.
I got Shakur just look like, I don't know, Shakur look ready. Shakur look ready, bro. And he let him touch the belt. You never let your opponent touch the belt. You let him touch the belt. That's a curse. Oh, it's over with. See, it's over with. It's over with. Y'all know what that means. Tim said bet 100, Logan. No, we got somebody already trying to bet 150. Chat. Who was that trying to bet 150? Who was that trying to bet 150?
Easy work, Cole.
Who said that?
6, baby. Ring 6 live right now.
Logan. Okay, yeah, bet that 150 then. Chef said bet 100. Nah, bet that 150. I don't know. I can't honestly, champ. I can't vouch for him. I never bet him before.
This is how it goes.
Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Crazy work, bro. I'm interested though. I'm ready. And he said, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I'm ready, chat. I mean, I'm down with that. We can do that, champ. Logan, you said you can bet on fights before they happen. And the bet on the underdog, you get more money. Where you gonna do that at? I think we're finna go ahead and call it though, chat. W stream. I think we finna go ahead and raid out. Remember,
Teofimo wins. Teofimo is not gonna win, bro. Just stop the nonsense. Teofimo is gonna lose. W stream though, chat. W stream. I appreciate all the love, all the likes. You know what I'm saying? Said after the fight, you'll be back. How about you watch the fight with us? We're gonna be watching the fight over here, gang. Come through and watch the fight with us, so you can hear us talk shit while he get his ass whooped. We're gonna be watching the fight live. I'm gonna be doing a watch party. All right, chat. W stream though, you finna raid out. You said bet W stream, cash, W stream. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Everybody that came through for the first time, appreciate y'all again. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the squad, Brody. Welcome to the squad. All right, raid squad. Let's go crazy. W everybody, Brody. Raid squad, let's go crazy. Chat. Who we finna raid today? W Mike for sure. W stream, chat. W stream. We trying to figure out who we gonna raid, chat. That's all. We trying to figure it out. All right, bet. We got this one. Everybody hit that button. All right, chat. We just sent them off. W stream. I will be back mañana. Appreciate all the love, chat. You know I love y'all back.